Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing tonight? Hopefully, everything's working. Hopefully, everything's sounding all right, looking okay. There was a bit of a rush to get things together, so yeah. But we've still managed to make it on time. So yeah. We've got quite a few people just now. Yeah, all good. Good to hear it. All right. We've got quite a few people in the chat today. Hello, Fangs, David, Dr. Dead, Matt, Catnip, and Tallulah. Hello. It's good to see you again, Tallulah. Haven't seen you for a while. I'm glad to... Hope you're keeping well. Hope things are all right with you. Oh, and Major Moses. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, this is going to be a big one. This is the... this is... I can't even remember what number this is. This is like part 27, I think, of the streams. And we are finally catching up to... Oh, and Tamar as well. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Everyone is tuning in. Everyone is here. It's like a smash announcement. Yeah, so this is a big one. This is... it was January the 9th. I looked it up. It was January the 9th that we had our first Persona 5 stream where we first visited the casino and started this entire quest of when are we going to get to the casino again? When are we going to get to the casino again? Is this palace the casino? No. Is this one the casino? No. And it took 27 streams and 100 and... How many hours? 126 hours and 43 minutes. And we're finally going to catch up with the prologue. So, I'm not going to spend too much time dilly-dallying. I'm going to get right into it because we do have to do a little couple of things beforehand. But yeah, here we go. One more thing. I am still on call with my work. I still have my little phone right here. So if that rings, I may have to cut the stream short. So let's pray that that does not happen. But today is my last day on call. From tomorrow, we're all good, and we will be good until at least July. So yeah, here's... have I beaten Sai? I have not beaten Sai yet. We are literally at the point of sending the calling card. And I was advised that it was already 1:15 a.m. last night by the time I finished. I'd been streaming for 6.5 hours and was advised to wait until tonight. So yeah. Exciting. Really hoping reality doesn't strike at the crucial moment. I mean, if it does, I wouldn't be asked to call in immediately. I might be told, you know, we've got a job coming in like 2 hours or something like that. So yeah. So what have we got here? We've got Quackamy trying to make us some coffee. She's done it several times now, and she is still staring at the coffee machine, still completely confused about how to use it. So this is the night before, I believe. Yes, we're just going to spend some time with Chihaya, and then that'll take us into the next day. We have already had the phone go off once during this weekend of streams, but luckily it was a spam text. So yeah, and it was at quite a key moment as well, wasn't it? Oh, is my phone on silent? Tis. Okay. Hope your Easter Mondays were good, wherever you are in the world. Or hope your Easter Mondays are good, because for some of you it still is. I mean, it still is here too, but you know what I mean. Okay. So we're going to have one more little confidence session, and then we're going to... I think this should open up her Mementos check as well, so we could maybe do that next time we're in Mementos. You had an HMRC robocall today, spun them online for a little bit. You've got more balls than I do. I couldn't do that. I would just hang up and just run away. Anyway, let's get this necessity out of the way so that Friday rolls around and we can send the calling card. Right, what have you got first, Chihaya? There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I going to do? Oh yeah, so I got a stupidly powerful DLC persona so that I could rank up Chihaya a little faster. Yeah, we've yet to see it in battle, so we might do today. But yeah. Let's hang out with Chihaya. What did I think about Sai's Palace? I think... It's very cool, although I think the back rooms are kind of bland. You know, just the back alleys with all the posters and things. The front of it is very, very cool. I love the design of like the showrooms and the actual slot machines and everything. But when you get into the sort of staff area at the back, it's a lot of sort of dreary grey corridors. So half of it is amazing, half of it is kind of dull. And the fetch quests of getting 100,000 coins just reminded me of Casinopolis in Sonic Adventure 1. So yeah. Anyway, the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. That's, yeah, that's dodgy. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. Yeah, she sold us a stone that cost 100,000 yen, and we still haven't gotten that money back, even when the stone collapsed in our bag as soon as we got back. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's going on. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. If only there was some way to know that the sentence she said when she had the massive cutout across the screen was important, about having something done about it. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster! I need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
I still have the third semester, so I still have a lot of playing to do. I predict you'll finish in about 180. I'm trying to get through Persona 5 Royal before lockdown ends in the UK. My target is to finish this game sometime in May, if I can. We'll see how that happens. Yeah, finishing in 180 implies I've still got 180 hours to go. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Master coffee. Alright, I'll see you later. So if you haven't seen one of my streams before, all of the teachers in this game are Scottish. It's already April. Yeah. Stabbing Friday. When lockdown is over. Okay, if lockdown is over. We have, in the UK, we have a target for, currently the government has said that lockdown will be fully over on the 21st of June, with gradual easings between now and then, like non-essential shops and hairdressers and things like that are opening next Monday, and then I think gyms as well and a whole bunch of other things. But full lockdown is over on the 21st of June, and at that point, like, people will start socializing again. I'll be able to see my friends again, and I will have a lot less time available to stream, particularly at the weekends, because I'm going to have to try and make up for all the time that I've missed over the last year. So, so yeah, I want to try and get Persona 5 Royal done before it becomes a lot harder for me to stream. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But we've only got... I would hope that we're done in May. I can always just sort of dedicate a week to it. The situation is bad in the UK. It's not as bad as it was. We've got about 30 million people that have had a vaccine, which is about half of the population. And the cases and the death rate has gone way down. So people are optimistic, but it's just a case of just hoping everything stays okay. And yeah. Anyway. Oh, the other thing I should warn you, if you haven't heard already, I'm going to be taking a week off from the 19th of April. So I will have at least one weekend where I will not be playing anything at all. And then I will probably have a few days off in May as well because I've got relatives visiting. So yeah, I haven't missed a weekend. I haven't missed a weekend for a couple of months, but I will be missing one in a couple of weeks' time. So just FYI, it'll all be on my schedule. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. I mean, you're all right. I know you went to see him every day. Oh, they're grieving over the loss of the hot counsellor in the lab coat that wore a lab coat despite the fact he was neither a scientist nor a proper doctor, and he never fastened it. But yeah. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. On the plus side, I'm going to be streaming like 5 nights a week this week and next week. I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday this week, and Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday the following week. So I'm getting in like 10 streams between now and when I go on vacation. So hopefully that makes up for it. I did it all for my rookie.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh wow, all the girls are after you and you want to see me. I feel so flattered. Good thing you stopped last night because I forgot Maruki has a whole thing. Yeah, I was warned that there was like half an hour of cutscenes. Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, pour one out for Maruki.
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
He's doing a farewell speech. What, is he going to sing My Way? It's like Photographed by Nickelback, something like that.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
I'm sure he'd like to see my student body.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Troubles with acrobats, circus nightmares, trapeze trauma. We had it all. That's a running gag from a previous stream.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Yeah, something about disappearing into your own reality. Well, hang on, let's have a look back at what he said. Hang on. I don't want you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. That's fair. Even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you to not to obsess over them, yeah. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. Depends on what the problem is. It's the most expensive nameless NPC conversation ever. So let's see what two nameless NPCs talking to each other are voiced by Yuri, Lowenthal, and Joe. Hey Saul, how you doing?
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
I'm sure that was meant to look more natural, but he just straight up nutted the microphone there, didn't he? Oh well, none of the girls are going to want to go out with him now.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Yeah, it was they were the P3 and 4 protagonists, yeah. Wah.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Wait, so you decided to spend your last meal at Shujin with me? Also, did you actually try the Shujin of Shujin Academy? It's gin that's served in a shoe. It's meant to be quite good, despite the odd drinking receptacle.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Oh, I love tempura. I bloody love a bit of tempura. There was once a restaurant near where my parents lived back in Scotland that did tempura, and you could choose for your meal if you wanted to have chicken tempura, vegetable tempura, or prawn tempura as your starter, and I ordered all three because that's how much I bloody love tempura. Fun fact about tempura, it's actually Portuguese, has nothing to do with Japan whatsoever. I think Portuguese merchants brought it to Japan in the something century, 17th century, 18th century. Yeah.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Depending on how you read it, Shujin can mean both protagonist and printer. Okay, that's really cool. Shujin is a triple pun. Are you really counting me drinking gin out of a shoe as the third pun in that? Because I don't think that's quite on the same level, but sure. Or rather, shoe. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Shouldn't have played last night because you'd go to bed hungry. Yeah. Dreaming of tempura. Oh, that looks so nice. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
This aroma's really triggered my appetite.
I haven't had tempura in over a year.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh, the life of a Four Eyes. When Caroline and Justine call you inmate, the Japanese lines are calling you Shujin. I really need to learn the Japanese for shut up, Caroline.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
You'll go find
I
that.
could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First
Let's
off,
get down
I
to
have quite big
business.
news. My paper's done.
To get my paper done. Damari, Caroline. Cool, thank you. You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Dun dun dun! What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Does it say Joker is the Phantom Thief? It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, The Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
It's pronounced science, but sure.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct? To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned.
Oh my god, we were so reckless at the start. The guy literally saw us back at the beginning. Oh, okay. It's probably a good thing that if you go back and watch this scene, Maruki does in fact show up in the background. Really? Wow, okay. Imagine if that had been it. The Phantom Thieves would have rumbled within... I mean, to be fair, it would probably have been better for me because this would have been a far shorter game. But, but yeah.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you.
Just watch, alright?
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
I'll shut up and watch. Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
I'm not sure if I would call being a victim of his abuse as affiliated. You know? I mean, if that's the case, then what does it mean to say that I'm a Twitch affiliate?
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet? Yeah.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
As the audience, we happen to know that cognitive science is 100% real in the universe of Persona, but when you think about the average person in the world, it must sound like an absolute quack field. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I'd rather change your outfit.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Get rid of the outfit altogether. Oh, is Catnip crushing on Maruki as well? What is it about this guy, honestly? I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
It's alright, Catnip. You're among friends here. One would not throw him out of bed. Depends if he puts on the lab coat or not.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Puts his hands in his pockets and then shakes his hand.
I
Oh, there we go.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Still don't know what a yoke is.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Wakefulness raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Yoke. Is that what they're actually referring to? Yolk is part of an egg? Because I've never seen yolk spelled OKE before. You have unlocked the 3rd semester. Yes, we have. The Counselor Arcana represents creativity and vitality. Maruki has dreams of a world with no suffering or hardship, and with Joker's help, he may be able to make that dream a reality.
All right.
But he just told us all that we needed to escape from our realities. A yoke is something used to keep cattle locked down. Break the yoke of my heart, as in set my heart free. Right, okay. That makes more sense.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Foreshadowing?
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Anyone else curious about the mystery box on top of his medicine cabinet there? The one with the lock and the heart on it? I want to know whose heart he's got in that box. And why he keeps it on a big shelf.
That's right.
Oh, he just covered it up. There you go.
Hey.
That's all the fun. Probably his ex-girlfriend.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Okay, sending the calling card. Oh no, not sending the calling card yet. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. You can probably guess that this is not the last we'll see Maruki, but it's so funny to me that it's confident it's a whole bunch of nothing until suddenly in rank 9 we get a huge backstory dump. Yeah, it's kind of that. Although we did get some good laughs out of it, you know, telling him all about our fears of acrobats and things like that. I can't remember if someone clipped that. It just makes no sense without it. Alright, TTFN. Porn music still going.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
True.
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
I appreciate the problem the right side where Maruki and Kasumi both needed to have a presence through the whole game for them to feel meaningful, but I'm not sure they stuck the landing on a lot of it. Yeah, I think they succeeded more with Kasumi than with Maruki. I'm curious to see what exactly happens to Maruki over the next semester. Kasumi is one of my favourite characters in the game, but I actively hated her until 3rd semester.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I love when the game gives you dialogue options that leave you with no alternate, like they're basically the same thing. I trust her with it. I'd never think of it. Oh, it's unthinkable. I'd never think of it. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I mean, she is my girlfriend after all.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
I may have had different opinions on Kasumi if I was playing this, having played the original, but as someone going into this knowing nothing about it and only experiencing this version of the story, yeah.
Very well then.
I managed to get myself.
From in front of the
I managed to get myself a new girlfriend in quarantine. I managed to get myself. I think I'm up to 3 girlfriends, 4 girlfriends. I can't remember. Basically, I've got what we've decided to call a showroom of waifus on the go. So yeah. We'll enter it from in front.
Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismiss. Waifu show with the centerpiece forever empty. Oh yeah, I forgot about this weird thing. I'm guessing this is how the person who betrays us is.
Okay.
All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. I can't remember how many girlfriends I've got. Maybe that's a quote. I can't remember how many girlfriends I've got.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Between Acrobats, the showroom, and all the nicknames we've got now, I love the lore. Yeah, that's exactly it. You don't really get this as much with shorter games. Although, having said that, Chibi Robo did have a lot of spaff on it at the end of it. Yeah. It makes it very hard for new people coming in and going, oh, that's an in-joke, that's also an in-joke, that's an in-joke. Go back to about 20 streams ago, that's where that comes from. But yeah.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Banjo-Kazooie.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Again, this whole joke about how LeBlanc was a Waffle House.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Alright. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? We need to remind the player of this just before we get into it. This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. I'm documenting this all so that when the police sees my phone, it is all written down for them. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. There's a high probability my entire personality is about to change tomorrow, and somehow she was surprised she was taken off the investigation. Yeah, that's, why would she... Yeah, why would she tell them that? That's kind of foolish. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. Floppy git.
We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Okay, gotta feed my plant. Gotta feed my plant.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. Can I watch some telly? Want to watch some telly?
Whoa.
Oh, we do actually have... So the game actually does let us do stuff. Okay. So we can't go out. Is there a crossword on the table downstairs? No crossword. Okay. Is it worth... Okay, I can either make more lockpicks, probably not very necessary, or I can make more curry. Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients here.
I see.
Making curry for tomorrow, that's not a bad idea. I think we'll make some... Floppy git, you've been missing. Yeah, there's a few nicknames bouncing about. Yusuke is Pervy Byleth. Who else is there? Futaba is the Inkling from Splatoon. That's more of an appearance thing. Haru is known as Ellie, because Ellie Noir. And Akechi is the Floppy Git and also Pet Ventura, because he's an ace detective. And I think that's all of them. Makoto rides a Makota cycle. I can't think of any others, but yeah. Oh, and Kawakami is Quackamy. Yeah, I can't remember the rest. Okay, I'm trying to think. I don't need any more lockpicks. I've got enough. It's coffee or curry. Oh, let's have a look at. Hang on. Let's have a look at the what exactly we've got of each. So we've got Master Coffee restores 100 SP to one ally. Master Curry restores 100 SP to all allies. So we've got 2 and 2. So we'll make some more curry. If there was one Persona 5 part to tune in for. Hey Peter, how you doing? Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I mean, you want to tune in for making the curry. Honestly, it's the best part of the game. How you doing, mate? You alright? What was that powder you threw in there? Spice. Cardamom. Cardamom is what you do on Mother's Day. Cardamom is one of the primary spices used to make curry. It has a refreshing aroma, sharp heat, and slight bitterness. You just wrapped ORC editing for the week. Oh, good, nice. Oh, Pretzel Pringle, thank you very much for the follow. Nice. I mean, for a spice that has the word mom in it, sharp heat and slight bitterness, kind of appropriate. He's making a menopause joke. Okay. While more commonly used to freshen up bad breath, cardamom is also known to aid digestion and burn body fat. Wow. Carmadon? I mean cardamom? You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Nice. Why is he making curry and then...
Yes!
Surely you should save that. What, you don't need your SP now. Does David beat the boss first try? No!
Well then.
I beat Kanashiro first try, but that was out of sheer dumb luck. Okumura... Nice. Carding Saturday.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Does he beat the boss without the DLC persona? Yeah, I'll try my best not to use the DLC persona if I can help it. But yeah, let's see. I failed at whatever. I've forgotten his name already. The first guy. Second one, I think I beat on my first try. Third one I beat on my first try, but I was incredibly lucky with it. Fourth one I beat on my first try, but it was a very long and boring battle. And then the fifth one, Kamashida, thank you. The fifth one took me 3 tries, but I thought it would take me longer than that. So yeah, and we almost beat it on the first try, but Futaba cock blocked us when we had 14 seconds left on the clock. Need to set up a prediction for that. Shall I mod someone to make a prediction for me? Matt, you're in my streams probably the most. How do I make someone a mod? And then someone can make up a poll. Because we've got enough people for it. Is it just the mod command? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Matt, if I make you into a mod, will you set up a poll? Oh, hang on. Your name is not Grimace the Machine. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Unable to add moderator. Oh no, you've got it. There you go. Moderator. Cool. Okay, so we have a new mod. Everyone welcome your new moderator. His name is Grimachi the Manachi. And we have lyrics. Yeah. You have my sword and my bow and my axe. Actually, no, it's Haru that's got the axe, isn't it?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Actually, maybe we shouldn't give Matt the sword because he's very good at power crouch stab. We've seen that in Ocarina of Time Randomizer.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
I think only the streamer can make a prediction poll. Really? How do I do... Okay, how do I do that? Can I do that from OBS? That's the question. I genuinely have no idea how to do that in OBS. Alright, we've got a while yet, so needs to be done from the creator dashboard. Alright. Let me get that up. I know I'm ruining the hype slightly with the create a new poll. Okay, there we go.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
I admire your wow, we've got 5 votes for of course. You guys have way too much faith in me. Oh god, alright. Right.
Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Oh, not a chance. So some people think I'm gonna suck. Alright, I think I'm with those people, but let's see. Alright. Let's do it.
It's showtime.
So, now that I think about it, I don't think I beat it first try. Oh. That sounds quite arrogant of you, Saul. It's like, even I, the greatest Persona player in the world, did not beat it first try. Okay, let's think about our party. Who do we want? And do we have the right... let's make sure that everyone is properly. Everyone's equipped with their best stuff. Everyone is equipped with the best things there. I really understand the press. I also did not beat it first try, but that was because of a bullshit reason. Matt beat Akumura first try. Okay. I mean, I almost beat Akumura first try. I convinced myself an attack was almighty despite having the element in the name, so I didn't block it. It was a surviving VOD in my... Oh, nice! Okay, so we've got Spadhesive. I think at the moment... Yeah, Anne, Makoto, and Akechi all have Spadhesive. Makoto is rank 10 though, so her persona is leveled up. So I feel like she's a good one to keep. Anne is not. Ryuji is also rank 10, so I think swap out Anne for Ryuji, I'm thinking. And then keep Akechi because Akechi's the new guy for the palace, and therefore his attacks are probably the elemental favorites to have. Keep a healer. Zero Ranma, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. You played on hard mode against Sai. Okay. Let's see, hang on. Okay, so Tamar played on hard mode, right. Remember your accessories. Well, I've got Spadhesives. What's best to have? Get those glasses out of there. Well, the 4 that I was planning on taking in, keep Morgana. Morgana's not in the party at the moment, so maybe swap out Anne for Morgana. But I should say that I do have the ability to swap out my party members mid-battle at any time. I completed that confident. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Hifumi. So she's rank 10, so I have the ability to swap in and out party members at any time. Zero's a friend. He beat Persona 5 in 1 week and should be trusted on all matters of strategy. So, okay, so I'm thinking... Akechi and Makoto are nice thematic people to start with. I don't get any boss fight without the Will Seed accessories. Okay, let's get rid of the team glasses. We've got Crystal of Envy. Increases wearer's attack for 3 turns at the start of battle. Agility. Deflect all attacks except Almighty. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses is a good one to have. Bears the seal of a deviant. Allows wearer to use a unique 2-in-1 skill. Okay, so I'm thinking... That's going to be spamming... Okay. Ring of Vanity sounds very good. I think I had that before. Okay, so I'm thinking... So this is what I'm thinking my party is going to be. Party is going to be Joker, Morgana, Makoto, and the floppy git. Ring of Vanity goes best on Joker. Yeah, that would make sense because his weaknesses change all the time and you can't keep up with them. So yeah. Okay. Use R2. What does R2 do? Okay, so Morgana, get rid of the team glasses for Morgana. Increase wearer's attack. We've got one for defense. We don't have one increased wearer's defense, do we? Let's see the full abilities of the accessories. Oh, right, okay. Increase evasion from Fizz skills. Next magical attack deals overdone. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Not bad. Increase defense for all allies for 3 turns. So that adds this... Ring of Glossy gives you Marakukaja. As an extra move, does it, or is that something that happens automatically? Critical. Decreases the chance of being targeted by foes. Nullifies Bless and Curse skills, that might be quite useful. You have a passive effect as well as an extra spell. Right, okay. Increased evasion from criticals and magical attacks. Max XP. 7. Well, that's the Spadhesive. Ice skills. No effect, no effect. Oh, so that's all the, okay. I might as well give, oh. I'm sorry for all the new people in the chat. I'm quite useless when it comes to, I get quite paralyzed by choice, so, yeah. Since Morgana is the healer, I'm tempted to keep the Spad Adhesive on Morgana. Restore 7 SP each turn in battle, because I feel like if Morgana's going to be the healer, although Morgana's going to be the healer, I should keep it so that Morgana's going to survive the longest. So which one has the defense? Increase accuracy evasion, increase evasion from Fizz skills. Do I have healing with Joker? I've got quite a bit of healing, yeah. I also have a whole bunch of items. I've got pretty much the entirety of Takemi's shop hanging out my pocket. Does Morgana have Recarmia? I think so. Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Increase defense for all allies. Restores medium amount of HP. Okay. I'll just get it. It's always best to have more than one healer, because if Joker gets low, I can keep Joker attacking while Morgana heals. Let's have a look at what Morgana's got. Let's have a look just quickly. Morgana has Samarakarm, there we go. Anime Patra, medium amounts of HP. So it's got Mediarama, Samarakarm, and Diarahan. Does Makoto have heals? Makoto has Mediarama, and she's at level 53 and gets another healing move at the next level. But I do have a lot of Takemi Dick. And Akechi is also there. Right. So let's just think. Makoto has got the Spad Adhesive. What would she be best with? Tempted to give her a second Tsukikaja. I'm tempted to give her Akechi is also there, yeah. Akechi is a floppy git. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna spread the all non-special ailments. Yeah, I'm just gonna spread the various rings. Oh no, hang on. Did I just... Increases evasion from Fizz skills. Okay, I need to get out of here. Ring of Gluttony, Ring of Vanity, and then Akechi has Spad Adhesive. Let's take that out for... Because actually, during the Akumura fight, I didn't really run out of SP. So I'm thinking... What we got? Nullifies Bless and Curse skills. I can't remember. I need to find out the weakness, see if any of them have got Bless and Curse weakness. Because if they do, then I'll know what to... so hang on. Makoto is weak to Psychic, but not... okay, so... oh, 2/3 of you think that I'll beat it first time. That's good to know. Akechi is weak to Curse, so I'm going to give Akechi the one that repels or nullifies weakness to Curse. So that's Akechi taken care of. Where is it? Nullifies Bless and Curse skills. There we go. So Akechi's got that. Akechi's weak to Curse. He is indeed. Right. I'm going to go with that and hope for the best. I am carrying the Stone of Skoon. The big battle prep. This is part of the things I don't really like, because I'm terrible at strategizing and I'm terrible at thinking. You haven't voted, Tamar. I think the poll's closed now. I put it on for the maximum length of time, which was I think it was 10 minutes. But yeah. All right. I've just saved. Let's do it. What I do this every single time. I start to... I've done that twice now. I start running into the casino, realize, oh no, hang on, I can warp there, and then I press R1 and immediately press X and warp right back to the start. Alright. We are in the high limit floor. Itemizing the treasure personas gets better and better over time, but worry about that later. Yes, don't give me more stuff to worry about.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Thank you guys for being here for this. This is awesome. Just one last look at the casino, which is actually a lot less impressive from the back. Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. There is no time limit. Yeah, because if it hadn't been for the time limit and Futaba trying to help and just getting in the way, I might have beaten Okumura first try. Those things look less impressive from the back. No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? So hang on, this wasn't part of the prologue. In the prologue we went along the rooftops and got caught. I take it we have to beat the boss first and then for some reason we have to go back into the casino? I'll worry about that in a minute. Give us a I'll see, yeah, okay, I'll stop speculating and just get on with it, yeah. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Now she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
It's somewhere.
Any treasures around here, first of all, you know? I do love the aesthetic of the casino. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the outside bits, like the parts that the punters would see. Like that. The, what does that say? Is that Victor? Like, this part with the raining cards, you know? We're getting literally decked in the face here with all these cards falling from the ceiling. But once you get into the dingy backside, the part that the customers don't see, it's all very, very bland. And I guess that's kind of by design because I'm guessing casinos are like that. But still, look at this. I mean, look at the colors in this game. Honestly. I mean, I'm kind of lucky that I am playing on PS5 and that I've not got HDR on so the colors aren't washed out. But just look at okay, I know. Got people watching who are not here to appreciate the colors. This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Yes. Have I found all the will seeds? I have indeed, yes. I don't think I've missed a single will seed in the entire game so far. Pretty high in the air from the back of the casino, so the casino is the best way to exit. Decked in the face, yes. Yeah. Says, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. I mean, to be fair, it looks pretty good on PS4 because it is a PS4 game. The PS5 offers 0 enhancements to it. I do miss anyone buying from Jose, but they're incredibly behind it.
What kind of game will it be this time?
Let's just sit back and watch this.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
The PS3, yeah, true.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh, we're gonna have a game of Russian roulette.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
I guess Akechi considers her a friend as well, I suppose.
All right, let's do it.
I read a fanfic that exposed Makoto's emotional state, and there's a moment. She gets really distressed there's no cognitive version of her father. Her little their father. Oh, right, wow. Alright. Okay, well, before we begin anything, the question is always, do you start by upping your defense or lowering their attack? I think increased defense for all allies. Actually, no, lower their attack because then Makoto can raise our defense. Decrease attack for all foes. Do I not have Tarunda? Tarunda! Tarunda! Okay.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, okay. I guess we just see if she's weak to anything. So, yeah, just shoot her in the face. Okay, well she's not, she doesn't repel that. Okay, Makoto, increased defense for everyone.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Most important, don't attack when the roulette is spinning. Okay? Bleeding Dry Brush is a skill will react by that absorbs one incoming attack. You do not need to cast it in order to reap the no weakness benefit. The skill can be cast on anyone but owner Joker will lose his weaknesses. Erect Bleeding Dry Brush.
Taste my wrath.
I need to have a... I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Fangs, but alright, hang on. Let's see if she's weak to Blast. Wow, she has... Bet HP.
What the? Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Just guard.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Even using support skills will be a penalty. Okay.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Then we make a bet whether you can beat the boss without looking at the chat.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome.
I genuinely can't remember, but that's not a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna cover up the chat, guys. So yeah. Hard mode. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I can still look at chat as long as you don't give me any. We met a bet whether it would be first try, but I mean, if I do get advice from the chat, it's going to be easier for me to beat it first try. It's bullshit that it says violent actions and count support skills. Okay, that is kind of bullshit. So we'll let that slide, and then no more advice from the chat, and let's see how I do. All right? Okay.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
I like the fact that the ball in the roulette wheel is apparently defying gravity right now. It's just spinning infinitely. It's a perpetual motion machine. Sai, in this house we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Or thermodynamics.
And try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Can we not ask the gamer kid in the arcade to help with the cheating? Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. I once played roulette in a casino, the first time I ever gambled in a proper casino, and I like tripled my money. I was a legend at the roulette that day, and I've not been able to win a single dime since. Mainly because I play in the UK and we don't have dimes, but you know.
Well, how will you bet?
Okay. I should really have listened to that prompt. Okay. How should I bet? A risky high return bet, a safer low return bet. Okay. Let's be risky to begin with. Which pockets should I bet on? 1 through 12, 13 through 14, 25 through 36. Down the middle, why not?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh, she cheated there. It landed on the 15 and she shoved it over to the 3.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
It landed on the 15 and she nipped it over to the 3. I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay, so I mean, do I just keep guarding and just keep taking damage? Everyone's at half health, good god.
Very well, time to make your bet.
So it said bet HP and it landed in the 15, but she cheated and put it on the 3.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Should I do exactly the same bet again and see what changes? That would be the smart thing. That would be the scientific way to do it, because then the only factor that you're changing is HP versus money. Safer low return bet.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Same again. Threw 9,000 yen away.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yes, so I've figured out that I get exactly the same results when I do exactly the same bet.
Really? How is she doing it?
Pockets of drawings, there's a glass lid. She's not actually cheating. She is actually cheating because we had the same bet twice. Pockets of drawings, there's a glass lid. Could be a glass lid. Let's try that.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Joker, choose someone to send.
Should I send someone to do it?
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
I don't think Morgana's got good accuracy. There's no way of...
As long as I get close, even this gun.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'll show off
I
my
think
perfect
Morgana's got the
accuracy.
best accuracy with his little slingshot thing. Pretty sure, because he's got very low... Hey Deke, how you doing? Chat is not giving me any advice on this boss. They're leaving me to figure it out for myself. So, before you give any tips. So yeah, everyone's at half health. I need to do something. All right, off you go, Morgana.
Smart decision.
I'm sending away my healer because that's the smart thing to do. He ran like Sonic there.
Player win.
Bet SP. Okay, I can lose SP. I can lose SP. Hey, Steven. Right, okay, I'm gonna guard. Oh, my defense is gone. Okay, that's fine. We're not betting HP.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Same again.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Ah, nice.
What? Joker!
Okay, so I'm guessing in order to defeat her, we need to win against her when the thing says HP. That's the only way to get down her HP enough in order to make a significant difference, because we were just whittling away at it otherwise. Okay.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, wow. It's Metal Face from Xenoblade. Fancy meeting you here, Monado boy.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Yeah, and I've already lost half my health on it. Oh, wow.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Elemental, okay. Side Shadow was named after Leviathan, one of the 7 princes of Hell and gatekeeper of Hell itself. Often depicted as the primordial monster of the sea, some interpretations say Leviathan was a fallen angel who joined Lucifer's rebellion against God. Wow.
Little punks!
But we don't know what we're betting.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I'm not underestimating her. We're getting everyone's, Does she attack, or does she still do the roulette? Hang on, no, the roulette spinning. I should guard, shouldn't I? Just guard. Oh no, hang on. There's no bet on the screen, so is this just a normal attack? Is the roulette maybe deciding what element she hits us with? In which case, I'm probably just going to lower her attack. And then medium amounts of HP to all allies. Go on, Morgana.
I'm grateful.
Makoto can crank up the defense. And then Akechi, the floppy git, can... Do I have something that can get its defense down? I have an item that can get its defense down, don't I? Cleaning spray decreases defense of all foes for 3 turns.
Use this.
Okay, its defense is down. And it's lightning. I don't think anyone's weak to lightning, so that might be alright.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment! Take this!
Go! Power up!
Nice.
I think
So-
she's about to strike us with electricity.
Persona.
Okay, so I better make sure I'm not using a persona that's weak to electric then. Oh, Thunderbird drains electricity. That's pretty good. I wonder if do her weaknesses change every time the roulette wheel changes too? That could be interesting.
Not this.
Oh yeah, nothing is weak to anything at the moment because of Joker's accessory. So,
I don't know its weak point.
yeah, we don't know anything that's weak to. Okay, let's just hit it with a Dyne and see what happens. We don't have Anne, so let's just hit it with some fire. Come on, Taj from Diddy Kong Racing. It's resistant to fire. Okay, let's hit it with. Let's have Morgana break wind loudly and with extreme force. It's not resistance to wind. That's good to know. Let's hit it with just a little bit of nuclear bomb. Resistant to nukes. Okay, so that's it. It's okay. Heavy blast. Why not? It's resistant to blast as well. Okay, so 2 of my party members. Okay, what was? So let's have a look at this. Is it gonna? It's not gonna. It's okay. It's not gonna be strong against everything because it's not strong against wind. Let's try ice. Do we have an ice move? Oh no, Yusuke has the ice Dyne move. I don't think I have the ice Dyne move yet. Let's try Zyodyne? Might as well try Zyodyne, why not? Dyne out on that one. No, but it's reflective, but okay, oh god, increased defense for all allies, don't need that. Okay, let's try... Did I try shooting it with my gun? I'm out of... Okay. Miracle Punch. Resistant to physical... Okay, so Morgana's attacks are pretty much useless at this point. Could hit it with a Vag Blast. So it's resistant to everything that Makoto has and everything that Morgana has. I need to find out if it's weak to ice, and if that's the point, then as much as I don't want to, I'll have to swap in Yusuke. But we'll try just another Fry Dyne. We'll try Curse damage, because I haven't done that yet. Okay. All stat increases nullified. Okay. Let's try ice. Just light ice damage. That's resistant to ice. Let's get everyone's defense back up because they nullified that. Just flattening everyone with a giant safe. Kunda removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Hang on, its attack and defense are still down. Increase accuracy evasion for all allies. That's not a bad idea. Try a Vag Blast. Resistant to gun as well. Is it resistant to everything? Oh god. Its attack and defense are inverted. Makoto's gonna die. Not Makoto, Morgana. Okay, I think I'll swap Morgana out for maybe... Let's find out if Psychic does anything. Oh, come on. Okay, do you have anything item-wise I can use? Do you have a Magatama that I can chuck at it just to see if it's weak to... Psychic Magatama, let's see what that does. It's resistant? What the... Oh my... So it's literally wind. Literally wind is the only thing we can do. Oh my god. Alright, Gale Magatama does 50 wind damage. We've got 3 Cyclone Magatamas, let's do that.
This should do.
Although I need to get his defense back down. decreases defense of all foes.
Damn it. Little punks.
Okay, everyone's defense is up. I have a... Where's my dying... Garudyne, that's what I'm looking for. I don't think the DLC persona that I got is going to be any use because it's only got fire moves. I should have reduced its attack, actually. Let's get... Revive one. Of course my healer's going to die. Yeah. Heal yourself, Morgana. Party. Does anyone have any other wind moves? No one has any wind moves. Anne has Matarunda, which might be more useful. Oh, and it has Dormina, although that probably won't work against a boss. Its defense is down, its attack is not down. I'm tempted to swap out Makoto for Anne, because as much as it's good to have Makoto in the fight for story reasons, Anne has Tarunda, and Makoto has nothing that actually... Oh, she has to increase defense for all allies. No, swap out. Swap out for Anne. Okay. Megaton. Oh, Almighty! Hang on, Almighty! Really? Psychic.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Any of my team weak to psychokinesis? Ketchi's not weak to psychic. No, none of them are weak to psychic, and their defense is up, so I'm not too bothered. Let's just keep at it. Wait, what?
Strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Oh my god, the one move. The move changes depending on the roulette wheel. Or the one that's not weak changes depending on the roulette wheel. Oh, that you sneaky, sneaky bastard. And I just swapped out my Nuke character. Oh, you wanker. Is there like some kind of chart or something? Alright. The thing is, I'm guessing Futaba can just tell us without us having to find out. Okay, well, wind is useless now, which means that Morgana. I'm so glad we have the. I'm so glad that I fell in love with the Shogi girl. Let's get your attack down. Do I have any, I must have Psi... I might as well just use all my Magatamas. Why not? Do I have Psi damage? Did I just use my Psi damage? Damn it, No, hang on, Nuke, that's what I'm looking for, Nuke. But would it deals 50 Nuke damage? That's not that much when Akechi probably does more with Almighty. Let's try Almighty again. 185, yeah, okay. So Akechi has Almighty. Okay, hang on.
Something else.
Matter of fact, medium nuke damage to all foes. Yeah, but oh, there's Bleeding Dry Brush. Forms a barrier that can absorb one attack except Almighty. Okay, so this is my DLC persona that I'm going to not use. But look at that thing. Megado, medium Almighty damage to all foes. And that's level 39. That's not that great. Spirit Drain drains SP. Don't want that. Megadola, heavy almighty damage, and Queen Mab is level 47. So maybe Megadola, maybe just almighty. Hang on, almighty amp strengthens almighty skills by 50%. Why is that on a? Why is that on a persona that has no almighty moves? What is the point of that? Oh my god. All right. Megadola. But is Megadola going to do more damage than the nuke? Megadola we can just keep doing. We can just keep doing Megadola. Right. And you have nuke damage. Okay. Although, hang on. Our defense isn't back. So I need to get everyone's attack and defense back up. Does no, so you have nothing for that. It restores amount of HP. We're all right. Let's try putting it to sleep. See if this actually works. Doesn't work. Okay, so Anne is effectively useless at the moment. You've got Megadola. Its defense is reverted.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Ho ho! Well done, Makoto. Right, is it worth? No, Makoto can increase everyone's defense. Let's get everyone's attack back up first of all. In fact, let's have a look at the items. Can I get someone else to do increasing the attack? Raise attack for all allies. So I do have an Ofuda. So let's just, for now, let's just get another Megadola in. And I can get one of the others. Okay, Makoto, get everyone's defense back up. Its attack is still down. Tempted to do that again, just extend it, and then its defense isn't down. Shall I get its defense down first and then beat the crap out of it? Let's get its defense down. Accuracy and evasion is down. Its attack, its defense, and its agility are down. And how to intel? Everyone's defense is up, but not everyone's attack. Okay, I'll just Megadola it while I can. And then it's still not resistant to nuke, so we'll dine out on that. And then let's get everyone's attack up now, shall we? So now we've done that. Megadola should do a little bit more. 264, nice. Roulette, okay. I'm not feeling too bad about it so far. Still gonna... Okay, so it's still rolling. Let's get another Megadola in, shall we? Okay, the game's recommending... Why is it recommending Mafryla over Frydine? Let's try Frydine and see how much that does. 683, not bad. And then a Frydine from you as well. 633. Anne is also there. I mean, Agidine is resistant, but it's probably still going to do a fair bit with the stat boosts and everything. 184, not bad. And then Megadola from you. Wow, Makoto is just dodging everything. She's the artful dodger. Okay, so now it is Almighty.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
This is the equivalent of a roulette wheel landing on 00, isn't it?
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die! No dodge, damn it!
Okay.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So does that oh, so if it's almighty, it's not resistant to anything anymore.
Do you have something to hit their weakness?
Let's go.
Well, guess not.
Okay, what is the most powerful move I have? Level 47, 50. Asterius is obviously the strongest, but we're not going to use him. Okay, so it seems like Byakko and Giri Mikala both have the strongest strength stat. Gonna go with Byakko and Garudine. Let's see Garudine. Although, hang on, no, no, not okay. In fact, no, you've got a high strength. You've got Deathbound. Let's try Deathbound. Deathbound. Defense is back. I'm not just in case it lets off with some great big thing. Let's get everyone's defense back. Okay. Heavy fire, easy. Megadol, it might be resistant to Megadol. Now let's try Megaton Raid. Severe fizz damage with your lightsaber. Alright, let's do. Whoa. Okay, everyone needs healing, especially Joker. Do that immediately. Where's the failure stores HP and SP of all allies? That's a Soma. I'm not going to waste that. Hang on. Stores 200 HP to all allies. Sure. Takemi Dick. Gotta love a bit of Takemi Dick.
That's a big help. I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Okay, it got us to half health. Not great, but hopefully it's enough to get us to the end of the fight. Go on, Makoto. Unleash your Vaj Blast on your sister. 197, okay. Wasn't worth it. Aggie down. Okay. Is that the end of it, or is there another phase? First try. Okay. Oh, man. I got lucky there with Joker's health bar. But, oh. Now, the only reason I was able to do that was because of you guys helping me, like, in terms of the prep for us, in terms of getting all the, all the confident stuff, all the swapping out, all of the, extra moves, all the leveling up, all the, yeah. It's all because of you guys. If I was doing this on my own, I would have no damn clue. But yeah, we did it. We did it. Own your success, coward. I'm not that kind of. I can't do that. I'm not the kind of person that can go, look how great I was. Anyway. Oh look, the level up screen was giving me a round of applause there. Okay, level 54 and level 50. Yeah, so.
Power courses through me.
Oh, this is where I've got to... I don't like this bit. Maragidine. Heavy fire damage to all foes. Don't mind if I do. Now I get to increase the difficulty to hard. You can't say how look how great it was. You can only brag about your angelic kindness. Yeah, I worked hard for that angelic kindness.
That's a new skill.
Okay, so we've got Dyrahan, fully restores HP to one ally. Oh, see, this is where I suck at it. Removes all stat debuffs for all allies, increased defense for all allies. Like, all of these are really good, and I don't want to, but fully restores HP to one ally is also very good. Hang on, why have I got Masuku Kaja and Maruku Kaja? Okay, those are two different moves. Nuke boost is really good. I feel like Dekunda can go because we're boosting everyone's stats anyway. And I feel like I have more than enough stuff that does that anyway, more items, so we'll replace that with Dyrahan. I think that's probably more useful.
Oh, look! A new move!
Gun boost. Strengthens gun skills by 25%. I never use my guns. I never use my guns. Light gun damage to all foes 3 times. Barrier. Psi resistance and reason draw. Cures all non-special ailments for one ally. Actually, they're all kind of... Negate psi resistance of all foes. Cure all non-special ailments. You're worried at one point she might be resistant to Almighty. Nothing will ever be weak or resistant to Almighty. Okay, cool. So if an enemy uses a skill that blocks literally all attacks, then it can block. Yeah, okay. Right. Light gun damage off. I mean, she's weak to Nuke, which is a special move. Nuke, I presume, is a magical attack, so I think we'll get rid of the reflecting physical attacks, because yeah. Okay.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Samadakar revives one fallen ally to full HP. That's pretty good. Medium chance of curse insta kill. Or bless insta-kill. I never use the insta-kills. Automatic Tarukaja at the start of battle. What's Tarukaja? Is that defense for... Getting Tarukaja is increased attack. I mean, I kind of give that to people anyway. I never use the insta-kills. We'll just replace that. Everything except physical and gun is magic. That makes sense. They're all grouped together. Okay. Here we go.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Do I have to ask him if I want to continue that? He already confessed to us that he hates us, and then we invited him to play darts. He's a floppy git, so I'm sorry, Pet Ventura, but back you go.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it. I was wondering why Joker got kidnapped, not kidnapped, why he got arrested and it didn't seem like anyone else did. I mean, partly that would have been because you didn't know them at the beginning of the game yet, but yeah, I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I don't have ours at the timelines.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Speaking of timelines and the Infinity Stones, did anyone see the Loki trailer today? Because that had some similar sort of vibes to that.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Trailer was so good.
We'll see you later.
Oh, enemy. So these were all shadows.
There's someone here.
See, watching this again, knowing full well that these are all shadows and that they're not actually real people.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
It's Tiny Ocean.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
So everyone, thank you so much for joining me for our first Persona 5 Royal stream. I'm very excited to get into this game. I've heard a lot about it. I just got back from my Christmas holidays and yeah, this is going to be my big game for 2021. It's probably going to take us about 40 streams or so. But yeah, I'm very excited to get into it and find out exactly what's going on. I only know Joker from Super Smash Bros. So yeah, looking forward to it. I've heard good things about that Yusuke character. He looks like a bit of a perv to me, although he does look a bit like Byleth from Fire Emblem.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Okay, I don't have Arsene, so it's another one-on-one solo battle. Hey!
I am Arsene.
How do you do, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate announcer?
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Hang on, I need to get my GameCube controller.
Power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Persona!
Deathbound seems appropriate.
Go down!
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
Make sure you save in a different save. What you what do you mean?
Let's go.
I haven't saved. I haven't had a chance to save since the boss, have I? Let's try Aggie down.
Ravage them!
What am I doing? Shoot it.
Persona! And the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Okay. Fry down. Nuke it.
There.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
You guys have got me scared. Make sure you save in case you make the wrong choice. I don't know what that means.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Hang on, I've got to run in a circle for a bit. Celebrate my victory.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Aha, I was waiting for us to
You
get
should
into
be
that.
able to get out that way. Hurry!
There's nothing you can do that will have long-term consequences. Okay.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Get away from a bunch of those guys in black. There's still loads more of them.
Simply can't be found.
Can't be found. Hello, I'm over here.
You're quick.
The soundtrack is so good.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
I'm guessing that Sai told her boss about the calling card, and they have contacts within the metaverse, so contacts that are metaverse users, and so they're able to send in a whole squad to get after them. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. So I think it's up here that all the stuff happens. In this room here. And many of them are there. Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm looking for another... Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Go straight from there. I want to go back. I can't go back. Okay, fine.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many.
Not with that attitude.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I am very confused as to what she's doing here. See, this is why you never trust an acrobat.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
If Takeover starts during the cutscene, if Joker was wearing a DLC costume to change the music will change in the cutscene too. Oh, right, okay. Alright. Weak to nuke. Weak to bless. My Frylight, I think. Imagine we negotiated with it and decided to let it go. Oh, you don't control her. Okay, so it's all automatic.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
So what is she doing here?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
What promise did we make?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go.
I've forgotten the promise we made. Oh, this is exciting.
Let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more. So hang in there. All right.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
See, I thought she was the one that betrayed us. But she's not. She just happens to be here.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Is that Anne's voice?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
She wasn't in the vanilla game. Yeah. Someone that's not in your team suddenly shows up and everything goes south for you.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
That floppy git.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Prediction for the traitor is Akechi. I mean, it would make the most logical sense. I mean, it either... No one else that I can think of in the team, assuming that the game leaves clues and assuming that the game plays up to your narrative expectations, in terms of leaving clues for who would be antagonistic towards the team, we know that Akechi doesn't like us very much, and we know that he's been actively crapping on the Phantom Thieves for the past 6 months. Morgana, possibly, because Morgana was feeling useless once Futaba joined the team and actually left the team at one point, so there's Morgana as well. I feel like, I mean, who else have you got? Haru, Pervy Byleth, Ryuji, Ann, and Joker. Makoto as well. Makoto is actually a literal cop and is going to be studying to become the police commissioner. But given that it's her own sister... Oh yeah, and Mishima. Yeah, Mishima, the NPC. I think it's Yusuke. He's fed up with the way you talk to him. I think it's Joker's self-report. No, I'm gonna go with the traitor has to be Takemi. Just heartbroken after that rejection. Oh, still hurts. It could be Kawakami because she was the first person we entered into a relationship with before we started our waifu showroom. Right. I'm going to go with Occam's razor and I'm going to say that it's Akechi. Simplest explanation is always the correct one. Almost always the correct one. But we're science legend, the photo of the traitor. Oh yeah. We did leave her drunk and alone in a bar for 6 months. So yeah. Anyway, here we go. Oh, save location, police station, 128.5 hours. Here we go. The traitor was Telly! Spaffing.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Actually, they have the vanilla localization in. Really?
Dozing off.
It's been so long, I wouldn't remember.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up!
Oh!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Getting interrogated by Chuck Norris here.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Stay silent.
My question? Answer.
You want your second shot? I haven't had my first yet. Probably won't be until a couple of months before I get mine.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I'm not going to sign my name with my leg.
don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Joker and Skull will match. Oh god, that's dark. Stabbing Sunday. Alright. 3% approval rating. We need to count on those 3%.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's
Smoothie
office.
Sunday.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima?
I did start the game again, Rob.
There's a call from your director.
I started the game again. Also, hello. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I decided that I hadn't done the game well enough, and I wanted, now that I knew a bit more, I wanted to start it all again, and you know, just yeah, start fresh. No, that Sai's about to get a phone call. That's a mistranslation.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Nostalgia Critic, hello. You look like Adam Paul. That's a new one for me. I've got a lot of celebrity doppelgangers, but Adam Paul is a brand new one on my part. Wow. I just got off the phone with your director. Right, okay. How am I doing? I'm doing not too bad. Yeah, I managed to beat the boss of the Sixth Palace in one go. 2/3 of the people here, we've got quite a few people watching now, and yeah, 2/3 of the people thought I would, and I did. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, I'm so excited that that we're finally catching up with this. You guys are well. It's a compliment. Oh, thank you very much.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself.
So her heart's
This is
changed at
my
this point.
case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
No. Sai is also...
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Yes. Sai is not off the hook for the video call thing either. You're on a video call and you're holding it up to your ear. Like, you're a prosecutor, you should know better than that. If you get a video call, you hold it in front of your face and you look at the person. You don't just hold it up to your ear. Come on. I mean, Joker's a punk kid. He's an idiot. You're 10 years older than him at least. Come on.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Unless you just didn't want to look at him.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Yeah.
I understand.
He also is a hell of a ladies' man. I hear he's got 4 girlfriends. So be careful. You might walk out of there also one of his girlfriends.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Oh, right, so hang on. So, your long, perilous recollection. So this entire time, the past 127 hours have been... like me telling the story to Igor, or like me remembering stuff that's happened, or what? I'm so confused. This has been a 127-hour long flashback, and yet I came out of it with both my arms. What's the heads up about?
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
It's been you telling Sai about your every action. Right, okay. Belroom's like time agnostic between dreams and reality. Yeah.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
Why? Is my ex-girlfriend on her way? Do you want us to guide you through the correct choices? Hang on. Soon you'll be getting dialogue options that can lead to a bad ending. The bad ending will happen immediately, so there will not be long-term consequences. You will merely need to reload your latest save, and you will lose maybe 10 minutes. Do you want us to guide through the correct choices? I mean, given how much time I'm already sinking into this game, I'd rather not lose 10 minutes. I don't think you should. What do you mean? Do you think I should just try and make my own choices? It's fairly obvious the correct choices. I'll be fine. Okay. Right. I'll work my way through and see what happens. And hopefully I won't see any oh no's in the chat. Okay. I can fast forward the cutscenes. Tell us your choice and then fake thieves girled it by asking. Make my own choice. Okay.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
It is an unreasonable game. Why would you make a game this long?
If you wish to take back your stolen future,
recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Do you have to talk in unison like that? It's very shining.
I see.
Trophy. Get the bad ending and then finally you can stop playing games beaten. Yeah.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
I don't know whether to tell her or not.
Matarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
We call him Pervy Byleth.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Inkling girl.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Ellie.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
My girlfriend.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
If I confess, they all go down. If I say no, then I go down. But we took the treasure. I feel like we've told her this much already. Do we if we strike a deal, is that the end of it? Or if I say no, is she going to... She's going to leave without any answers, and she won't be able to do anything to help us. This is the first choice, there's more than one choice. I can't sell out my friends. I cannot sell out my friends. I'm going to say no and hope... I think I'm going to say no and hope that they... And hope that they are doing something on the outside. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question.
Shouldn't have nodded.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I mean, is she referring to the confidence? Or is she referring to... Because we went in and did the stuff by ourselves. I mean, I guess whether you want to count like Sojiro as an accomplice, or whether you can't sell out your friends, but you can you sell out your girlfriends? She's referring to the confidence, including herself. Implicate her. Just want to write out all the confidence. Yeah, that's fair. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah, seated down.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Oh, the floppy get, Pet Ventura.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Let's sell out Akechi. Let's sell out Akechi. That's why would you say that's impossible? Is he a part of my team? He's not a part of our team. He was along for the ride, but he wasn't a member of the team. He's not a member of the team.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I have avoided the bad ending. Was that complete by chance? I knew that not selling out my friends was the best thing to do. Oh. That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
I should still see. I will see the bad ending at some point. I am going to consume the hell out of all Persona 5 alternate cutscenes and confidence that I didn't see and all this stuff once this game is over. But only once this game is over. Like, I have been desperate to download the soundtrack for the past 2 months, but I've not done it in case the track names spoil what happens. So, start another playthrough to get the bad ending. You call this justice? Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path. I'm not off the hook, there are more bad endings. Everybody happens immediately. Yeah, okay. It's only so you can listen to the music.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Once the game is over, it's probably the best play, because I'd hate for you to look up something here and yeah, that's exactly it. I've had things spoiled for me before through YouTube recommendations and everything like that, and even like the occasional meme on Twitter has spoiled something, like people doing a meme about something that's completely unrelated, but using a Persona 5 template or something like that. So yeah. They're not really bad ending so much as they're very long game over screens. Yeah, that's fair.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
I would say in terms of the best bad endings, Torrens Passage, which is my favourite point-and-click PC game from the 90s, one of the first games I ever streamed. There are dozens and dozens of ways for you to die in that game, and they're all hilarious. So I think that's got the funniest game overs. I can't remember any others at the moment, but yeah. It's all due to your strange story. Do you still doubt me? Are you leaving it here? What about the true culprit? Kind of like King's Quest. Yes, it's the same kind of thing. It's from the guy who created Leisure Suit Larry. It was the only sort of child-friendly game he ever made, and it was made by Sierra it was published by Sierra back in about '95. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant game. I might stream it again at some point because it's so good.
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
It was a truth serum? I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here.
I legitimately have no idea what's going on. I did not notice anything suspicious when the pancakes happened. I definitely did not.
Goodbye.
Don't look at chat. Alright. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
His intention was... Because I was thinking that maybe it was Morgana that was the one that was selling us out. His intention is to sell us out. Who do we know of? Who do we know that just... who do we know that just learned about the Phantom Thieves? Who do we know that has a personal stake in the Phantom Thieves? The chat is scrolling so fast and I'm trying my best not to look at it. Was it... Could it have been Sujiro maybe? Did Sujiro sell us out? You do it, Morgana. Hand it over. What am I handing over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember. I might. I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me.
I'm not looking at
I
chat.
won't allow
I'm not
things
looking
to
at
end
chat.
like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show who the phone? Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Are these memories or are these...
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That's Akechi's voice.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Was I right all along? Is it the floppy git that betrayed us?
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
He's not a teammate. He's not a teammate and he never was.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet.
I'm still not looking at chat.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I've no idea if I've got it right or if I'm wildly wrong. Can I look at chat yet? Am I being an idiot?
I am thou, thou art I.
There's an oof. I can see Rob saying oof.
Turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
This is so annoying.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan. Sure. The Judgment Arcana represents the opportunity for rebirth. By forging a mutual trust, Sai and Joker may still be able to rid the world of its distortions. I can for a bit. Okay. We will tell you when to look away. Alright. Because I am going into this completely unspoiled. I have managed to make it all the way here unspoiled. I know the game's not over yet, but...
I'll be going now.
As soon as Sai leaves, you should pay attention. Okay.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh wow. New cutout.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Still not looking at chat.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
You can tell he's evil because he's now turned the other direction. In his cutout.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Can I look at chat now? I suppose you can. Why does the security guard have a silence gun?
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I knew it.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, cancel the sequel. I'm going to cancel my pre-order of Persona 5 Strikers.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Okay, 1 second. When he said Shido-san there, for a second I thought he was referring to Shiho, the girl that jumped off the roof of the school. And I was thinking, holy crap, has she been masterminding this from her hospital bed the whole time? Okay, can I look at chat? The greatest twist of all. Shiho's behind it all. I got Shiho the mastermind. I'm good, yeah, okay. Oh my god. If I need to look at chat, I'll make sure everyone behaves. Hello. Okay. That's a lot to process. Happy Smoothie Sunday. Akechi straight up shooting us in the head is the ultimate disrespect of Smoothie Sunday. What do I think? So, Well, I mean, Akechi was the traitor, so Occam's razor did prevail. But I mean, I still had confidence that I hadn't finished romancing yet. And, you know, and if this is like a Red Dead Redemption situation where you take over as a second character, I mean, I'd have to start from the beginning with all the confidence. So I wasted all my time with Oya when I shouldn't have even bothered. That's my concern. Yes. But yeah, so Shido was the Shido was the guy that I was expecting to be the mastermind. Huh? All my time with Oya, all my time, yeah. Honestly. Okay, I'm hoping that there's some kind of like ruse going on, or they've managed to. I mean, I cannot seriously believe. I mean, especially considering that in the chat people have told me in the past that Persona 5 Strikers happens because Joker comes back to Tokyo for his summer vacation. So therefore, Joker must still be alive somehow. So is it like an alternate timeline? Are they still in the metaverse, or is this like, was it like a blood pack, or I'm so confused. You've got about an hour for the game to explain everything. Okay. Right, well, we're still going to be going for at least another hour or two yet, so there's the bad ending where he cuts to deal with Saito, and the bad ending where he cuts to deal with Saito 11. Oh yeah, okay. Kind of hard to fake a bullet wound to the head. Yeah, that's... Having said that, they did it in Kingsman. In Kingsman, Colin Firth gets shot in the eye, and then comes back in the sequel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. The role of Joker will now be played by Colin Firth. Where's your Occam's razor now? My Occam's razor's fine. My Occam's razor was that Akechi, the floppy git, the guy that's been crapping on the Phantom Thieves since April, was the traitor. You know, he's the one that has the biggest motive. He's the one that has the biggest stink on him, and he's the one that wasn't ever a part of the Phantom Thieves to begin with. So I'm getting faster and I'm getting more Scottish. But yeah, okay, right. People are just saying continue the game. All right, I will do. But holy crap! Ah! I'm going falsetto. That's how much. Right. Okay. I mean, Akechi and Shido have been sitting on this phone call in silence for about 10 minutes now, and it's really going to be ramping up their bills. So let's actually let them finish their phone call. Raise your hand in the chat if you've never played Persona 5. Maybe we could put that in a poll. Have you played Persona 5? Shido needs more head wax. It needs to shine more.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
Racking up his phone bill is the least of a revenge we can do.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
Shido, did you polish your head in the Shino Ballo?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
Imagine if the traitor was Ryuji. I was actually considering that possibility. Kind of like Lance in Vice City.
I'll be counting on you.
Sorry, Joker, but this is Shibuya. This is business.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Warning, mental shutdown, eye stuff happening soon should be pretty obvious. Okay, thank you for the warning, because yeah, if you haven't seen my stream before, I do not deal well with like eye stuff, so I will be yeah. But mental shutdown stuff?
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh, they know about Morgana too.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I wonder if Joker's actually dead and maybe they find a way to bring him back to life by, I don't know, going into the metaverse or going into Mementos or something. Maybe they can bring his shadow out into the real world. There's got to be some weird sort of hocus pocus thing going on.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
Or maybe Morgana possesses Joker's body, kind of like the movie Soul.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
A Phoenix Down.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh wow. So hang on, who was the SIU talking to? Who was the head of the SIU talking to then? Or was he in on it as well and they're just like, they're cutting off loose ends? I'm very confused. Yeah, him. Oh, right, okay. An unfortunate smelting into Shido, yeah, okay. Bad Enigmas is not particularly interesting. The exact same stuff happens in the game, cuts to the title screen after Akechi shoots Joker. Okay.
No. It can't be.
Oh, there we go.
Me. God damn it. Shit.
It wasn't too bad, but it's not something I want to be staring at for a long time.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
This is a game communicating the SIO director is not a real character, it's just a device so we didn't have to reveal Shido. Yeah. Although it's a shame that I kind of figured it out because like Shido had a cut in on the side of the screen, and also we saw him at the beginning of the game earlier, and the game made it, after we beat the first palace and we were in that fancy restaurant, the game made a point of pointing him out to you. So so it was kind of a case of, oh, it's Chekhov's gun. We've got Occam's razor and Chekhov's gun. Oh, Chekhov's character. They're pointing him out, therefore he must be important to the story. And we didn't see him for ages until suddenly he's this big politician on TV. It's like, oh, he must be important somehow. So yeah, that's kind of my sort of experience with narrative rather than the game's fault, rather. There's one part the SI director called the person he was talking to earlier on the future Prime Minister. Really? I missed that. I had a big reaction to it at the time, but I think you forgot it. Okay, I forgot it then because I thought I missed. Oh my god. This game is so long, I can't remember half the crap that I've already remembered. Oh. I was in the kitchen when the How Did Joker Do That question came up, and the answer is they sewed his head on a super body like in Wolfenstein 2.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Alibaba? Wait, Futaba?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
How are you getting reception while underground? Wi-Fi. I get reception on the London Underground these days.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Futaba's wife in the metaverse. Will I stream tomorrow? I will not be streaming Persona 5 because I've done 4 Persona 5 streams in a row over Easter weekend. Persona 5 will be back on Friday. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Golf Story because Tuesdays and Thursdays I've been doing other games, and I'm going to be continuing with the second half of Golf Story tomorrow, Tamar. So yeah, if you're looking for Persona 5, that will be back on Friday.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
No, I saw that. I saw that.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a model. God, that was about 3 months ago.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Is that the guy from Yusuke's confidence scene?
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
I love this scene.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Genuinely quite emotional.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Oh, it's him.
That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Oh.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
That's the thing, when you spend 120 hours with these characters,
Shitting me.
it really, really...
We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Is this the game's way of saying, right, let's explain how we did it? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Joker has died and come back to life on Easter weekend. What a coincidence. Hang on. The first time I sensed something was off, that's right, it was during the school festival. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so we had the weird thing.
Hey, they're going.
I was about to say during the school festival. I thought, are they going to explain the fact that we end up taking Kasumi to the dance and then end up taking Haru to the dance in 2 different timelines? But I believe someone mentioned that that was actually just the developers cocking up, and it wasn't actually to do with any of the weird stuff that was going on. Okay, yes. So I have to say, my favorite moment in any genre of film, like my favorite genre of film in general, is heist movies. And my favorite moment in the heist movie is the let's find out how they did it bit. I love that more than anything. And now we're getting that in this game. Yes! Okay, I am going to take this slowly, and I'm going to... Oh. Like I said during the stream yesterday or the day before, Ocean's 11 is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's just about time for our favorite food again. I'll be getting that in spades. I'll be getting it in spades, clubs, diamonds, and hearts.
You realized it too, then.
Yeah.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, you're right. So, Morgana said something, and Akechi understood him. And because Akechi understood him, they knew that he'd been in the metaverse. I'm not remembering, I'm figuring it out. I got curious and I used Google Lens to translate the chats for I was looking at the scene. She was first, she was looking at the Phantom using a contact list, then all the online chats. It was just like, Alibaba's alive. I knew they wouldn't be caught up in bad stuff like this. Those Phantom Thieves are in a bad spot. Do we not get the pancake conversation? I can't remember the pancake conversation, but apparently it did happen and I just completely missed it. He was in the metaverse as early as the TV station, which I think was between Palace 2 and 3. Let's figure it. We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly.
There's a flashback to the pancake conversation, but it's not like another half hour. We've got time. We've got time.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah, that was the first time I called him the
There's
floppy
no
cat.
way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
I was thinking that. In this scene, I was thinking... Akechi did hear Morgana speak and didn't react. Everyone else hears the cat talk and reacts like, what the hell, there's a talking cat. But Akechi, this was the first time that Akechi was actually meeting everyone. And yeah, he just sort of reacted casually. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm completely, in this scene right here. Akechi does react, but I think it's delayed. He does react, but it's not minor. Okay, maybe I'm just being... At the school festival, Akechi does react to Morgana. And that's... Okay, right. Oh, Tamara, are you off to bed? Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, mate. It was good to talk to you. Thanks for... I'm glad you could be here for this. Yeah, I'm being a fool, apparently, so... okay, right, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's stop speculating after every text box. Just keep going. And just... Yeah.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Alright, okay, right. I need to stop reacting after every text box and just get on with it. Sorry, guys. Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Sketchy Akechi. There's something else we want.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What kind of plan?
An incredible one.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, right, she is telling me. Okay. The tab is going to do something? That's better than doing nothing.
This is gonna be fun.
It's perfect.
I can't wait.
Surely he should have said.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Surely he should have said it's magnificent.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
But it's been 130
there are
hours.
Still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. I'm so excited about this. Where Joker's memory is being distorted by the drugs. Okay, I did wonder about that. Oh, David, thank you so much for gifting the gift sub to Rob. That's awesome. Now use the emotes as much as you want to. Would you like to save your current price? I need to go back and watch that because I don't have the emotes coming to my I don't have the alerts coming to my headphones. Interrogation room. I was going to say, I was wondering if maybe the interrogation room was in the metaverse. Stabbing Monday. Or shooting Monday in the back of the head, just like Joker. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! Oh, wow. Getting a new raid. How are we doing, guys? How was the, thank you so much, Dan, for the raid. How are you doing? Desideratum Plunder taking is an object of your desire. I mean, I don't know what it is, but yes, I desire it very much. A big crossword, fantastic. So, welcome guys. We are playing Persona 5 Royal. And we are right in the middle of all of the revelations. I'm gonna. Oh, hang on. That's a spoiler. Hang on. Right, I'm gonna leave it there. That's not a spoiler. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just going to warn you right now, we are playing Persona 5 Royal. If any of you want to play this game at some point in the future, we are right in the middle of the biggest spoiler section of the entire game. We are finding out everything right now. And yeah, if you want to take this moment, I'm going to give you a few minutes just to, if you decide you want to leave. But come back tomorrow for Golf Story. Yeah. Golf Story tomorrow. One of the funniest games I've ever played. Can't wait to get back into that. But yes, we are right in the middle of. So basically, we started this game. I've been playing this game now for 3 months. This is my 27th stream, I think, of this game, and we are still only like 3/4 of the way through it. But at the beginning, we had the prologue, and in the prologue, the main character gets arrested, and you then flash back to the beginning of the story and play through like 6 months of story, which has taken us 128 hours or so. And we are finally catching up, and we are finally getting all this dramatic reveal, dramatic sort of like, you know the scene in Ocean's 11 where they do the heist and you find out exactly how they did it. We're revealing that right now. So yeah, just there's quite a lot to explain. But I'm going to give you guys a couple of seconds to decide that if you want to play this game, or if you don't really care about spoilers or anything like that, then I'll give you if you decide that you want to play this game at some point in the future and you're worried about the story, then there was a heist in Ocean's 11. Yeah, I'm chucking out all the spoilers. You're off to do a bit of work, Dan. All right, well, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. So yeah, raiders, you are more than welcome to stay. I just to warn you, we're getting a lot of plot and not a lot of time. There's a lot of explanation to do. So I've given people a couple of minutes to decide if they want to leave or not. But now that we've got some people, I should probably explain what's happening so that you can quickly catch up. So we are playing as a bunch of high schoolers in Japan, in Tokyo, who are known as the Phantom Thieves, and when they are not in school, they are a bunch of sort of vigilantes that have been going around and converting people. They've been going into what's called the metaverse, which is like an alternate dimension made up of people's mind palaces, and they've been going into these mind palaces and converting their personalities. If they think if they're evil people, or if their hearts are corrupted in some way, either by evil or by guilt or jealousy or something like that. They go in and they change their heart. They take their heart by doing all this, and that changes them into good people and helps them confess their crimes. I beat a boss all by yourself, and I feel like the most difficult challenge tonight is going to be explaining this part of the game for anyone that hasn't played it. Yeah, probably. So they've been doing this now for about 6 months, but someone else has also got the ability to go into this alternate world. And if you take the treasure from someone's palace and leave them alive in that universe, they stay alive and their personality changes and they confess their crimes. If you kill them in that world, they die in this world. They have like a mental shutdown where their eyes go weird and they just completely die. And someone has been framing the Phantom Thieves of murdering people, and the Phantom Thieves are now wanted by the police for, even though they've not done anything wrong, they've been converting people's hearts and making them into good people, taking evil people and making them good, but they are now on the run from the police. And during the last attempt, they were betrayed by someone, and the person who betrayed them is a member of the investigation team who decided to join the Phantom Thieves, and the leader of the Phantom Thieves, Joker, who is the character we play against, the protagonist, you might have seen him in Super Smash Brothers. He gets interrogated, and the interrogation lasts throughout the entirety of the game while we are flashing back and going and doing the story. And then the traitor comes in and shoots Joker in the head and kills him. Sorry, thank you to everyone who's already here waiting for those reveals, now waiting a bit longer while us gate crashers get caught up. Yes, that's all right, Caroline. Once we get it, then I can just ramp on with it. But I wanted to give people a bit of time to, if they want to leave. So yeah, so we've been betrayed. We've been caught by the police. We've been interrogated, and then the traitor comes in and shoots Joker in the head and apparently kills him. But we then find out, because one of the characters in this game is a cat who can talk in the real world, because he's a creature in the alternate universe, and we don't know what he is. But when he's in the real world, he takes the form of a talking cat, and only people who have been to the other world can understand him when he talks. And they've just found out that the traitor, the person who joined their team, already could understand him before he'd actually been to the metaverse with them. He's not a cat, he's a human. Yeah, well, whatever. So basically, they know that he's a traitor, and so they know that they have to try and outsmart him, and we are in the middle of finding out exactly how they outsmart him and how they double-cross his double-cross. And it's like that big scene in any heist movie where you find out exactly how they did it, and that is what we're looking at the moment. So you can see the number in the top left there. This game started in April. Beginning of April, this game started. It takes place over 1 calendar year, and we are currently on November 21st. So hopefully that all makes sense. I'll try and explain things as I go. But yeah, sorry to everyone who is a big Persona fan who's waiting for me to react to all this stuff as we go. But we've... yeah, I wanted to make sure that the raiders who are interested in all this, even if you do get spoiled beyond belief by all this, Persona 5 is a wonderful game. It's brilliant. It's a little problematic at times because it's dealing with sort of teenagers in Japan, and there's a bit of sort of lecherousness going on with some of the teenage boys in it. But apart from that, it's a brilliant game with a brilliant story, and I cannot wait. It's also incredibly long. We are 3/4 of the way through this game, and it has taken us 130 hours so far. But I highly, highly recommend it. It's also a hell of a dense part of the game, so it's a good break for you to really process. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because I'm curious as to how... What exactly they could have done. Wow. Yeah. Hopefully that all made sense. I still have like 50 hours more gameplay. Yeah. I'm hoping I can get this game done by June. Your first walkthrough on Royal was 195. Good God. See, How Long to Beat said 103. That's what I was estimating it based upon, but... Yeah, alright. So, because yeah, I am... Sorry, David, just repeat it all again for me. Just rewind this, clip it and watch it again. Because I am genuinely quite overwhelmed, because this is the highest view count I've ever had before the raid. Like... Before, like, without getting raided by someone else with a lot more viewers, this is the highest view count I've ever had for one of my streams. So, so yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Also, hello, Harlan. How you doing? I don't know if you were here earlier, but yeah, I just noticed your name in the chat. Played 5 to 6 hours a day every day for a month. I did that with, I've done that with Breath of the Wild. I did that with, when I was stuck in lockdown back in spring of last year when I couldn't leave the house, I 100%ed Grand Theft Auto 5 in a week. So I know how you feel. Yeah. One of you's about what I had, but then again, this isn't with talking to chat, reading out the... Yeah. So yeah. That's awesome. So thank you so much, Dan, for the raid. I know you've gone off and do some work, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Right. We're going to get stuck into it. This was the best possible way to end this weekend. I have been doing like 6 hours of Persona 5 every night of Easter weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so I am going to have done like 25 hours over the course of 4 days. Right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's find out the rest of it. Got through the entire Palace arc in 1 weekend. Yeah. Because Palace 5, because the Kumara boss fight was last Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. There might be a lot of cutscenes coming up, so yeah, I might just be sitting and watching for a bit. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
That's the interrogator. We told her the entire story of the Phantom Thieves, and now she's on our side. She believes our story. She's also the older sister of one of the members of the team.
Are you listening?
She's also the person who we were trying to change the heart of when we got caught. We were in her mind palace because she was getting so jealous of other people's success that her mind and her heart had become corrupted to where winning was everything. Rather than getting justice, she just wanted to win as a prosecutor. So we were trying to change that, change her heart to make her see the right thing. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Here we go. These are the Phantom Thieves.
Are you listening?
And there's Morgana the cat on the table. Hashtag not a cat. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdown.
Whoa! Okay. Well, we didn't know that. So yeah, Akechi's the sort of deputy investigator who has been going on TV for the past 6 months and saying that the Phantom Thieves are terrible and that they shouldn't be allowed to function. And yeah, we've been calling, for my streams, I've been calling him the floppy git because I don't like him, because he's got loads of floppy hair and he talks in a voice like this and says that everything that we're doing is completely pointless and that we're dangerous and that we should be controlled or stopped. And then, but I didn't realize that he was actually the one murdering people in the metaverse. Wow. I mean, I kind of suspected it. Based on, you know, the way they showed Ryuji Rag wasn't, yeah.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Why Makoto reacted to the news the way she did if she was in on it. Because the viewer... He's Black Mask. Yeah. It's just... I kind of suspected him from the start, but I was wondering if just maybe I was thinking that, is that too simple, or... Occam's razor is really coming to fruition here. Keep going. Yeah, sorry.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Makoto is the police investigator's sister, in case that wasn't clear.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Yep.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, that's it!
So the interrogation room was a palace, and that was my shadow. That was Joker's shadow that they killed. But then surely if you kill the shadow, they disintegrate into... You shot Joker in the head, at least a cognition of him. Yes, but every other time we've seen someone get shot and die in a palace, they disintegrate and turn black, and like they basically look like they've been Thanos snapped. We don't actually see any blood. Cognition is not the same as shadow. I'm gonna spend the next 45 minutes explaining this. Okay, right, I'll shut up then, sorry.
It seems that's our only option.
I'm vocalizing
Listen
things that...
close, everyone.
Yeah.
I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Sorry, guys.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
We'd love to hear, yeah.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Egyptian ancient history. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Are you off, Rob? All right.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything?
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Rob. It's good to talk to you. I'm glad you could be here for at least some of this. Have a good night, mate. And say hi to Rach for me.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up. He was a floppy get. He wasn't just too suspicious. We've been on him from the start.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Here we go.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
This is actually the perfect explanation for the people who just came in on the raid. Everything is getting explained all at once because Sujiro also knows nothing. But yeah, here we go.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
Wait, I thought, So hang on. I would have thought that Sai would be able to understand Morgana now because I thought she was in the metaverse, because I thought the interrogation room was in the metaverse. If the interrogation room is in the metaverse, then surely Sai has been in the metaverse and therefore should be able to understand Morgana.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Right, okay.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Here we go.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
How did I miss that?
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
Well, I have to say the pancakes have left me flattened. Because we're not going to clock in. Akechi asking about cake. We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
That scene where she was like, oh my god, can I see your smartphone? I've always wanted one like this. Outside the courthouse, I remember now. Yeah. Pancakes is a massive meme. It's utterly astonishing to me that we had the restraint not to say a word about them until now. I'm amazed that I've managed to go like 4 years without actually hearing that as well. The whole minute and a half of dialogue in between the pancake mentions was a little easy. Hello, J-Double. Hello. Yes. Wow. Yeah, okay. There's even promo art of Akechi with pancakes for Royal. Really? Well, I'm glad I didn't see that.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see.
She's hacking his phone.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So part 2 of the story. His chat was not nearly as restrained and started making jokes about pancakes immediately. The first time Akechi showed up, the student said, you better get out of here, pancake boy, because this is a Waffle House. Oh, I'm so glad you guys didn't ruin it for me. Thank you so much for holding back and for making sure that I didn't accidentally spoil myself.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective.
He's Pet Ventura.
Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
I was about to ask that.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That's why they made the comment that the courthouse had changed into a casino, but the police station looked exactly the same. So they could go into the police station and have them not notice that it's still in the metaverse. Oh my god, that's genius. And well done for pointing out, just going, oh, what's that? Oh, that's the police station. Oh yeah, well, that's completely irrelevant to our story. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. Akechi with pancakes. Okay, that's really cool. Okay. It's all happening. Not always changing their outfits in the metaverse has been leading up to this moment. The station without even noticing. We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. That's a great little drawing of Sai, isn't it? I wonder who came... Do you think this is Futaba's artwork? Maybe I guess you should have not picked the date for the infiltration after all. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I love the fact that the main twist in this isn't that Akechi was the traitor, it's that all the fan thieves knew he was the traitor, yeah. I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words...
In our experience,
oh, hang on. I accidentally pushed the button with my knee.
So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
I'm not the biggest fan of how they brought the double six because they do that by blatantly not showing you scenes. Yeah, but then that's how the Ocean's films do it as well. It's particularly... It is a criticism that is leveled at particularly Ocean's 12, because in Ocean's 12, you learn how they really pulled off the heist at the end of the film, and the way that they do it basically renders the final third of the film completely and utterly redundant and completely and utterly pointless. So yeah, that's a valid criticism, I think. But you know, it works. They do it because it works.
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
Ocean's 12 makes up with the laser dance. True. Because Joker's supposed to be a self-insert for the player. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it works. I mean, I was blown away. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Also, yeah, also drugs.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Is that maybe what he's doing? In that photo where he's doing that, maybe he's halfway through going, drugs! Like anything in Jessica Fletcher, she notices things, but the audience doesn't see her being aware of the information, and there's background noise that she supposedly has what we cleared. Yeah. Yeah, the white flashes are kind of... Because the white flashes, I'm guessing the white flashes are like edit points, where it's just like, and then bang, and then an entire section of the memory is cut out. So it's kind of, it's just like, it's like a continuity clip in a video editing software. Annoys me in the second when I'm trying to find the hints ahead of time and they're just not there. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair thing. Because the best heist movies have hints that the observant people can notice.
Huh. Astounding.
Anyway, I'll keep going. Sorry.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Yep, I managed to figure it out all by myself without the bad ending.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
Yeah, the best mystery stories balance that very well, because you drop too many hints and it's too obvious. You drop not enough hints and it's people are yeah, it's kind of weird. You want smart people to be able to figure it out if they want, but not everyone to figure it out. Yeah.
Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Can you imagine if I had actually noticed the pancakes thing? I'm kind of actually glad that I didn't notice it, because it made for a better reaction. If I had noticed that, if I had been super observant and I'd cottoned onto that, it would kind of, I would have known something was up. And I feel like, I think it's great for a sec, but it's subtle enough that you're not going to notice. But if I had noticed it, it would kind of ruined the rest of the thing. Akechi is a git, but he's a git for everything else. He's not a git because of that. He can be a git and not a traitor. You know, they're two separate things. Most people that actually notice think it's just a moment of bad writing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've had the parallel timelines of the school dance, and that was just dev cock-up apparently. So that game's about. Oh, that makes sense. That's the balance you've got to hit exactly. That is completely right. So yeah. Whew. That's the problem, is that when you are dealing with a game that's in Japanese, and if something seems a little off, a Japanese mystery game, if something seems a little off, you don't know whether it's off because it's part of the plot, if it's off because of poor translation, or in the case of the parallel timeline school dance, it's off because the devs literally had no idea what to do or just messed up and made you do the dance twice. Anyway, continuing.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
It's off because Japanese.
The police never even checked
it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
Yeah, so when Anne and Ryuji and Makoto and Yusuke and Haru see the news report about him committing suicide, at that point they do not know if it's been a success or not. Because for all they know, Joker could have legitimately died. So they don't know at that point. Like at that point, either the plan's a success, or Joker's dead, and they don't know at that point. So I would be shocked as well. I would have, if I was Makoto, I would have dropped everything all over the floor. Can we do something about Haru's fiance?
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
A bit.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
I was just thinking that is Haru's fiance like her mementos request or something. I was addressing her confidence. The main story has to assume you might not have done it. It doesn't. Well, you don't have that much time, to be fair. Haru is very late in the game, so it's a high probability of that. But yeah, just another thing of they're locked into the anime cutscenes. Yeah.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Been doing that already,
This
but
guy can't leave.
thanks.
Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
That's a good point. Joker can't leave the house now.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
We still haven't explained why Kasumi was in the castle, in the casino as well. I'm hoping that's coming up. I presume it is, considering that the entirety of the third semester is probably going to involve her somehow. But yeah, that's still the one thing that I'm guessing is not... This is still the original story, so yeah. So, like the rest of us, yeah, Joker's now in lockdown. Oh god, that's going to hit home, literally. We saved time, we didn't even steal her heart. You will be able to leave the house. Okay.
Let us accept his offer. What a great
Technically,
man.
it's a cafe, not a house. But yeah. You finished the way in advance, but Kawakami's confidence is also permanently cut off here because her mementos mission has to be given at school. Okay.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him
forgot
work
about him.
quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
So I know that we're going to talk to Futaba later and find out more information, but I'm guessing that when Sai showed Joker's phone to Akechi, him looking at the screen was enough to send him into the metaverse. And he didn't notice. Anyway.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Correct, okay.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
So the election is the 18th of December. Well, I think we know when the next deadline is. Or the last deadline, technically.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Dump scene with Akechi and Shido's
Why
later.
don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
No, she's Anne's friend that's still in the hospital. She's the mastermind behind it all.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Wow.
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The diet. Yeah, the diet. It's gotta be the diet. Even before the options came up, I was saying the diet.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Yeah, what about Akechi?
need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
The diet building is the Japanese parliament, I believe.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
So this is kind of like the 7th Harry Potter book, where they don't go to school and they just focus on taking down the main villain. Interesting parallel.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
He is a floppy git. He is definitely...
Well, how do I put this?
He's definitely a floppy git. But yeah, that scene is a little... Obviously, I mean, they need it for exposition, obviously. But... You know the classic scene in every James Bond film where the villain monologues to James Bond about his grand evil plan? Well, that felt like two James Bond villains monologuing at each other without James Bond even being there. That's what that kind of felt like. Unless you're prepared to go for another hour, though this is probably the best stopping point you're going to get for a while. 5 to 11. We are the James Bond. So I'm conscious of the fact that we're getting towards the climax of the game. Well, I mean, relatively speaking, we're getting towards the climax of the game, and I have 2 more weekends of this, and then I'm off for a week. So there's going to be like a 2-week break between Persona streams, and I don't want to be going too long. I don't want to be doing a lot more hours in case we do get to a climactic bit on like the 18th of April, and then I'm not playing the game for 2 weeks, and we're waiting and waiting, and I'm at a really, really sort of like really exciting bit of the story, and then I don't play the game for 2 weeks. So I think we'll probably, and I do have work in the morning. The break might hit right between Vanilla's ending and 3rd semester, depending on how fast it goes. But apparently we have the 7th Palace, but then we also have more after that, from what I've been told. And apparently the more stuff after that will take at least a full stream on its own. From what I understand, I'm not finishing Vanilla's ending before the break. but I could probably finish Shido's Palace before then. Yeah, it takes at least 2 weeks of regular streams for me to get through a palace. Or at least a palace arc. So I think this is probably a good stopping point. And yes, I do have work in the morning, so I feel like next palace feels a little long, but without school and with so few social links left, it'll be way faster. Yeah. Okay. That was a lot of information. But I think you're right. I think we'll call it for the night. I remember that I work in the morning too. Yeah, I know, that's it's unfortunate, but oh my god. This game, man. This game. If there's anything you didn't totally understand, we can help you out with it. I was almost on top during that whole James Bond villain scene when they were talking to each other. I didn't pick up on every explanation. Like, Akechi was the one responsible for the mental shutdowns, but I remember at the start they were saying things like a subway driver had a mental shutdown. So why was Akechi targeting all those people? Yeah, okay, right. Let's get through this, and then we'll save. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
Well then.
The Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Let's do it.
All right. Just thinking of various opponents and inconvenient people like arranging accidents and the like. Okay. 130 hours. Okay. Fantastic stream today. Thank you, D. That's all right. Sorry. Kind of. Thanks for a lovely evening. Yeah, I'm so glad that. And Saul as well. Yeah, I love this game so much. I'm so glad that I. Yeah, I. What can I say? I love this game. It's incredible. And I am going to be bereft when it's all over. I genuinely am. Not just the game itself, but the streams and the chat and. It's the best JRPG I've ever played, definitely. And this is coming from someone who does not like JRPGs. I do not. Yeah, and the problem is, everyone's going to be wanting to go to me and say, you should play P4 now, you should play P3 now, but this game has such slick quality of life to it that I don't think I can go back to P4 and P3 and enjoy it just as much. But when P6 comes out, if P6 comes out, I will 100% be there on day one. So hang on. Oh, my chat's not scrolling up. Hang on, more people are explaining things. Regular gameplay resumes on the 25th. Shido's running a whole conspiracy, giving out favors to people who help him gain power. In the subway example, it brought attention to the infrastructure issues Shido was campaigning on. The subway accidents caused the Minister of Transportation to lose his job. Early in the game, there's a minor subplot on news about a chef at a restaurant suddenly acting inappropriately and ruining the restaurant's reputation. I'm pretty sure that's meant to set up Big Bang Burger suddenly becoming incredibly popular. Okay. You want someone to pilot you through another SMT game. Do you think the game is good as Breath of the Wild? I mean, Breath of the Wild was... I think Breath of the Wild is better because there are still... I mean, they're two completely different games, to be fair. But this game is not perfect. There are some moments of this game that are quite problematic. I mean, I've had to put a couple of trigger warnings on a couple of my streams. The entire beach sequence is... The game could do without that entirely. And some of the comments from the boys that are really... I know they're teenage boys, but some of them are just quite lecherous towards the girls, and this just makes me deeply uncomfortable. But when Breath of the Wild came out, I played Breath of the Wild like 8 hours a day for a month. I was engrossed by that game in a way I have not been engrossed by a game since Ocarina of Time in 1999. It's the best JRPG I've ever played, bearing in mind that I haven't played that many JRPGs, although I've played like Mother 3, Earthbound, all the Pokemon, not all the Pokemon games. I've played like Gold and Silver and Ruby and things like that. I've played Xenoblade but gave up on it. So yeah. More like a general impression, emotionally something like personal feeling. I mean, I think this game has a better story in terms of narrative, just because Breath of the Wild is so open-ended. It doesn't have that much of a story. Certainly not compared to like Majora's Mask or something like that. But Breath of the Wild is a phenomenal game. Back on day one because it was immediately after Breath of the Wild. Yeah. So, God, oh my God, this game, this one stream, obviously this is the best stream of the entire lot so far. But wow. Yeah, I'm just taking a minute just to sort of just take it all in. You spent a whole month with Persona 5 being mad it wasn't on Switch. Yeah, this game is entirely switchable. And that's a word from now on. Right. We've saved. We have saved the game. I'm so glad that Morgana wasn't the traitor. I'm so glad that Sujiro wasn't the traitor. And I am so glad that the floppy git, the dick git, was exactly who I thought he was. I mean, yeah, I've disliked him from the moment I met him. I'm so sad that Mishima wasn't the traitor. The true traitor was always Telly. Oh, I love that Chibi Robo has come and gone, and yeah, we're still cracking jokes about that game. I love that that game had such an impact. It's the number of memes that have come out of Chibi Robo. Oh my God. Chibi Robo is inevitable. Right. I mean, I could just sit here and digest this for the whole night, really. We treated it better than the franchise did. But yeah, I should really get to bed. I should really get to sleep. I've gone to sleep at like 2:30 every night for the past 3 or 4 nights. But yeah, I'm so glad that I didn't, like, I know a lot of people say, oh, Akechi's super popular. I'm so glad that I didn't, yeah. I'm so glad that my my prejudice was well-founded. That was the single biggest info dump of the whole game. Yeah, that was kind of like the, that felt Metal Gear Solid-like in its info dump. It's like the scene with the AI in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's like the ending scenes of Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like the scene with Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 1. It felt a lot like, okay, put your controller down, we're going to be sitting here for like 40 minutes. And then pick your controller up because you've got to advance every text box because there's no auto in Metal Gear Solid. The Bioshock Infinite Revelation also... Yeah, but the Bioshock Infinite Revelation was sort of like a walking simulator. It wasn't just you sitting there listening to text box after text box after text box. Not to say everything is straightforward from here on out, but there's much less mystery. Well, yeah, but they did it very well. I mean, this game is a glorified heist game. It is. It's a JRPG made up of heists. It does heists better than Grand Theft Auto 5 does, and Grand Theft Auto 5 is the heist game. I'm kind of speechless, which sucks for a streamer, but it does heist tropes. It does. You go in, you plan your route of infiltration, you get your team together. Everyone has a role to play, and you're stealing something, and you're getting back out without them noticing. It's, yeah. Okay. Right. And then you get a big reveal montage. Exactly. And that was part of the reason, well, this has nothing to do with Persona 5, but that was part of the reason why I didn't like the film Now You See Me. Because I loved the film Now You See Me, right up until the, like, 95% of the way through, when the big finale happens and they don't explain how they did it. It's just like, oh, by the way, they were real magicians, I guess. It's just never explained. Now You See Me is a great movie for the first 90% of it, and then they never explain how the big finale happens, and you're just left with it. Persona 4, that one's a mystery, a little murder mystery. Okay. Spaceport aside, all of them are stereotype heists. Oh yeah, the famous heist through the castle. Yeah, oh yeah, I see that all the time. The famous heist through the pyramid. Oh, it's a great movie because I love magic tricks, wasn't focused on yeah, I mean, it's a great movie for magic tricks, but the whole point of the trick is, the whole point of the exposition is figuring out how they do it. And they set up a thing in Now You See Me where the first two big magical sequences, they then show you how they did them. But the third one at the end is supposed to be... So you've been led to believe that these people aren't magicians, they're very good at sleight of hand. They don't have any real magic, they're just very good at sleight of hand, and they show you how each of them do their big heists. But then I guess the final one, at the end of the film, they do the big thing, and then it is never explained how they do it. And you cannot set up the explanation trope for the first two and then just ignore it for the third. And that pissed me off so much at the end of that film. I never saw the sequel. They just, yeah. Sorry, I got robbed. I got edged by Now You See Me. Stealing from a castle, an art museum house, bank robbing, tomb raiding, and an Ocean's 11. That is true, actually. Yeah, you're right. When you put it that way, Dr. Dead, you're absolutely right. I love heists. I love heists so much. Now You See Me 2 has the greatest card trick sequence. Maybe I'll stick it on sometime. But yeah, sorry. Catnip said it was so... yeah, Catnip, you left me such a lovely good night message like 20 minutes ago, and now I'm still going. Sorry. Right. I am going to call it. Let's go back to the title screen just to give me a...
I should write something.
No, I've already saved you two. Still getting all that. Still trying to navigate the menus. I'm still getting it wrong. I should get the sleeps. Yeah, I do need the sleeps. I need the sleeps. Well, I say I need the sleeps. I'm now going to lie in bed and stare at the ceiling and think about what just happened for the next, like, 5 hours. So, yeah. We're leaving it there. That was one of the best streams I've ever had. The best stream I've had since, like, I don't know, the Mario 64 marathon was a good one. That was really, really good. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Like I say, that is the highest viewer count I've ever had without getting raided. Like, we were breaking 20 viewers without any raids or anything. So that is just... Oh, I love doing this for you guys. I absolutely do. It's keeping me going so much during lockdown when I've not been able to see a single human being. So yeah, it's I'm speechless. I genuinely am. But yeah, thank you Dan for the raid. Thank you David for the gift sub for Rob. Thank you Presso Pringle for the follow. Yeah, so Persona 5 will be back on Friday night. And Golf Story will be back tomorrow night. So I will be doing I will be streaming for a 6th night in a row when we return to Golf Story tomorrow night. One of the funniest games I've ever played. I love that game. I cannot wait to get back into it for the third quarter of that game tomorrow night. So that will be happening at 7:30 PM UK time tomorrow, and Persona 5 Royal will be back at 7:30 PM UK time on Friday. The schedule goes out on my Twitter at 10 AM tomorrow morning. It's normally on Mondays, but because of the bank holiday, it's going to be Tuesday. So yeah, we've got a couple of good weeks ahead of us. Golf Story this week, Persona 5 Royal at the weekend, and then Persona 5 Royal the weekend after that. And next week, it has been confirmed, it's on my schedule on Twitch, but next week, as in like the week beginning the 12th, I will be playing through Portal 1 and Portal 2 on stream, because it's the 10th anniversary of Portal 2 in a couple of weeks. And I haven't played through either of those games since Portal 2 came out. So that will be happening the week after that. So I think Monday is Portal 1, and then Tuesday and Friday will be Portal 2 over 2 nights. So yeah, and then I'll be taking a week off and possibly not back for the rest of April, but we'll see. I'll keep you posted on my Twitter. But yeah, so that's my plans for the next couple of weeks. Persona 5 back on Friday, Golf Story tomorrow, and I've got to get the classic music ready to take us out on. Right, okay. Yeah. That was incredible. The game, the stream, the gang. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.